So there's that. There's that. Let me make sure I can do something for setting. Okay, yeah, it does. Okay, cool. All right, so we are, welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. Welcome back. That was very confusing for me, so I do apologize. I wasn't really sure what the French toast I was doing. It was very confusing. It was very confusing. But now I do understand a little bit of what I'm supposed to be doing. That is the word climbing, if anybody wants it. So I am going to go ahead and save really quick. We're going to try and take on the gym. I'm not going to say we're going to take on the gym. We're going to go a little bit by bit. I don't quite remember where everything is in here. But, we're going to make our way through. We're good. Oh, okay. Okay. Doing it. Hey, how's it going, champion? Boundy Makuni. Oh, champion bound. Champion Boundy Makuni, eh? Doofus gym leader Brawly commands the fighting types, eh? Going against him with some normal Pokemons asking for trouble. Fighting Pokemon will lay a serious smackdown on him, eh? Be careful, ass. Hey, what's worse? The gym is as dark as the ocean floor. But it'll get brighter after defeating trainers on your way. That's all for me. Go for it. So I'm not even looking up who's where and whatnot. We'll just find them. So I don't know what to expect. I'm going for this one very blind. I swear to God. I'm going to tell you right now, I'm going to be irked if she has a specific Pokemon. And that specific Pokemon is Little Onion Boy. She has a fucking Meta type. This right here, I hate this Pokemon so bad. It probably has like a fire punch or an electric punch. Go with Mud Slap. See what happens. All right, so I'm kind of going for the accuracy hit. So what? See, we're going for the accuracy hit. Maybe this one doesn't. Maybe this one doesn't. Okay, so he might not have it. So we'll go Water Gun. Okay, so Metatites and Metachamp often will have some sort of electric fighting. So like there's Thunder Punch, and the little a-hole had one in a had one. Look, also I changed the name Udu. I had to just edit the save file. So now little Mudkip baby is Udu. So I just she is like not her specifically, but those fighting guys who have those stupid Metachamps, Metatite. Oh God, there's two. Oh God, no. Okay, so this is fine because here is where you get to see what I did not want this though. So this is what we're gonna. It's a matchup. I need to get rid of the freaking Metatite. What a dick move. What a dick move. Oh, let me get my timer. Okay, put my glasses up here safely so I can find him again. I killed the guy. Alright, the timer's not even starting yet. I can't even see it. Okay. Alright, so I can't read chat right now, guys. I know this is fight because this is where fight always is. Okay, so he's flashing. Alright, so which one of these is Pokemon? Okay, so they didn't short it, so it's gotta be the long one. So all we're gonna do is swap between these guys, between Ziggy Stardust and Shift. Okay, I thought it said Swift. Okay, so we're just gonna swap these guys in and out over and over, and that's all they're going to do. There's not much else I can do here. So meditate was something. Oh, it does. It increases like your attack or something. Okay. All right, so we're gonna go for another Mud Slap. And you need to swap again. Okay, so these guys are going to be fine. These guys are going to be fine. We're just going to keep swapping them in and out. We're just going to ignore everything. We're not going to do anything. They don't have any abilities or whatnot that can help. Okay. So he's still meditating. So I think what we're going to do now is we're going to go for... Again, I don't care if they knock them out. Oh, but wait. Now he has to come in. Right? Yeah. He has to come in, but I have to hope that they don't have a move. Okay, so this is my water move. So we're gonna do this. Alright, what are your moves? Okay, so it looks like he can focus energy, which is fine. Because he can focus energy, that won't do anything to anybody else. Okay, perfect. So the Meditite is down. Okay. I don't know what happened. Somebody gained a level. I don't know who. Somebody gained a level. I don't know. Okay, so it must not have been us because we have 4 moves. Okay. So he leered against us. Not great because that is going to lower our... Okay, so he does not have electric moves, I believe. So I'm going to go straight for the water gun. And you're just going to go for focus. Is that focus energy? That's focus energy. We're going to go for focus energy again. I will have to catch up everything that's going on. I'm pretty sure. Lady's text is always in pink. So I'm pretty sure she just said something and I don't know what it is. But it's got that face. That face. Yeah, let's water gun you. And I know it's got to be something snarky. So, there we go. Okay, yes! We did it! We did it! We did it. Yay! We did it. We got through a double battle with my glasses off. Oh god. Okay, so the fact is we can't go north because she's blocking it. So we have to go back south. I guess we'll go this way. Oh, no, okay, so this is this way. Okay, so we can't go that way. Okay, we can't go that way. Went that way already. Let's go this way. Nope, that's not a Pokeball. That's a person. That was a person. He has a red top and a white bottom. Oh, it's his hair. Okay. Cool. Cool. Nothing important happened. Thank God. Yes, Udu always has this very distinct green color. Lady has a distinct pink color. Toot is always in white. And when Alice comes in, hers is in a purple. And Toast is in a darker, or not a darker green, a more of a green. Whereas Udu's is more of almost like a blue-green. I don't care if you guys use the glasses off. It's there for your amusement. The fact it was a double battle is kind of funny. I'm not gonna lie. The fact that it was a double battle kind of made it even better. Alright, so Homeboy here is going for the kill, but we're gonna go for a water gun and he should be done. Yeah, alright. I do have to remember to save before battles, though. If I don't save before battles and I get knocked out, we're gonna have to restart, so long as they don't push you too much to stress your eyes, that can hurt you. Ah, yeah. I guess, like, no, sorry, hold on. B. And if I ever let him evolve, we have to backtrack, and that can suck. Okay. Alright, so let's go ahead and save really quick. The funny thing is, like, I will say one thing. Yeah, don't strain your eyes, just guess. I kind of know offhand where the moves are. It's when I'm like, it's when it's the other Pokemon that I'm like, I don't quite know what your moves are located. And I want to make sure I don't hit anything that can, I love the fact that porn is a specific word that can be used here. That always makes me laugh. Ah, Makuhita. Okay. I feel like we're doing really good. So the only reason why I'm using... Oh, wow. Okay, vital throw. What's that? Okay, that didn't do too bad. The only reason why I use Mud Slap on the Metatite specifically to hopefully avoid any electric. I feel like right now, I feel like the run is kind of easy right now. It's not really punishing us. I don't know, we'll see, because she has a Metatite now. This could be... I'm about half health. I probably should have healed up. Okay, so he's going for confusion. Okay, so that doesn't do too bad. I have to assume that he does not have a... Oh, he went for Bide. Okay, so with him going for Bide, yeah, we're gonna go for Growl. I don't want to get knocked out by a Bide. So I don't think that attack counted. I think the only attacks that count for Bide are the ones that happen after. Yeah. So now that he's done that, we can water gun him. If he had used Bide first and then we attacked, that's the energy he would have absorbed. So as long as he's not taking any of that energy. Did we fight you? Yeah, we did. Okay. So there's Brawly. Now, Brawly is going to have 2 or 3 Pokemon. That I remember. So let's go heal up. And I think what I'll do is I will drop off my other 2 Pokemon. Just to be certain that they don't somehow get wrangled into the... I just want to make sure they don't get pulled into it. Okay. I was going to go way over to the right. I'm so used to play... Hey, the word attempt. It's... I feel like that's one that they're like, here's a free word. Alright, we're going to go ahead and deposit Ziggy Stardust here and Taily. I don't necessarily have to have them on the team all the time, but I'm going to anyway, just because they do have my... They have 4. They do have, you know, they're going to have my HMs, so... Now, with Brawly, something that I remember from playing the Emerald Nuzlocke ages ago was that his... At least I think. His Pokemon had knockoff. And so, as long as we don't have Voodoo holding anything... Did I not deposit you? I did. I don't know why the game is showing that you're up here. I legitimately have no idea why the game is thinking that you're here. Okay, for some reason my PokeLink thinks that Taily is still here. But as you can see from my actual bag, Taily is not here. So I don't know. I don't know what its problem is. All right, let's find out what Brawly has. All right, I've been churned in the rough waves of these parts, and I've grown tough in the pitch black cave. You wanna challenge me? Let's see what you're made of. All right, so he does have 3. I was pretty sure it was 2 or 3. So there's nothing that I can personally do to increase my own odds of doing good. So we're just going to go straight for Water Gun. Oh, we got a nice crit. Okay, so Seismic Toss is their level. So that should have done dead 16, right? So -1 is... Yeah, so that did an even 16. Asshole Super Potion. Okay. Well, that's a move. Oh, And because I didn't crit, so he's going to do another 16, which is going to bring me down to 21. So one more water gun and he's done. Asshole super potion, right? It is. It's a move, that's for sure. Okay, so here's the Meditite. And Meditite, his could very well have... Okay, so his is even faster. So we're going to go for Mud Slap. And I just need to kill his accuracy. And he lost focus. Okay, so that's good. So if he focus punches... I'm very curious how... How does focus energy work? Because I feel like he keeps doing the focus thing. And I keep doing the Mud Slap. Oh, this is interesting. He only uses focus energy. Or focus, whatever it's called. And every time I Mud Slap him... That's so interesting. Okay. Alright, that's interesting. Let's go for a water gun now and see if it just takes him out. Oh, that's so interesting. And he could... Oh, crap. Go for a quick tap. How does... I'm so confused. What is that move doing? Huh. I don't know what that move is doing. So here's Makuhita. Now if he has knockoff, he'll probably use it. So let's go with a Mud Slap on him. Hold up. Okay, so he's going for big attack. Okay. We're going for we're just going to really ruin his accuracy. Okay, so vital throw. That killed us. That killed us. Alright. Alright, we have to retry. Let's try that again. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so. Now it's correct. Okay, so in that instance. So I Mud Slapped him twice.
Who's that Pokemon?
Okay. Collect. Okay. It looked like every time we hit Meditite, he lost focus. And he seems to only lead with that. So... if he's only leading with that and all we have to do is just hit him, maybe we can just avoid that and end that a little bit faster. Okay, so let's go for Water Gun again. The first time it had crit, which caught... Okay. So his first crit caused him to heal. This should... if this sends him into yell, it sent him into... and he's gonna heal here. I should heal also. Okay. So I probably should have healed there myself. So unless we crit. Okay, so let's finish him off. Okay, so he did something different this time. He did something different that time. So now are you gonna do the same thing? So we're just gonna go for Water Gun. So he did Meditite, tightened his focus. We hit him, and he flinched and couldn't move. So if we Water Gun again, tightens focus, gets hit, loses focus, and goes to, yeah, okay. It must have to do with the fact that we're hitting him. So we are going to actually heal this turn. We're gonna go ahead and heal this turn. Oh, that didn't do much at all. Do I have something better? Yeah, we have a super potion right here. I should have used my super potion. Okay, so he's going for Vital Throw, which is 55. So that dropped me down. That's a hefty hit. 30. No, 23. 23. If we growl, what is he gonna do? He's more than likely... I'm gonna say the Meditite is stupid. If we growl, he's going to... Let's Mud Slap him. So he lost his accuracy. Not enough accuracy. Not enough accuracy. What the... Not enough accuracy. Oh, and that was a crit. We're done with this one. You're done, because that one... So, okay. So Mud Slap isn't doing nearly enough damage. Okay. Mud Slap on its own, it's not doing enough, and it isn't, Alright. What TMs do I have? Paralysis, awakens, heals in the pinch. Poison, sorry. 10 PP, 10 HP, fusion. Okay, let's give you an orange berry. My biggest concern is that he's going to have... Well, we'll use it before we get to knockoff then. Okay, so we have Bullet Seed, which shoots 2 to 5 times in a row. Okay. Grass type isn't particularly strong against. It's neutral, so you might as well just go with Water Gun. And then Rock Tomb is 80% accurate. And I do believe that rock or fighting type Pokemon are resistant to rock. Is that correct? Let me see if I'm right or wrong about that. I can't honest to godly remember if I'm right or wrong about that. Let me see something. Pull up the old type chart. I can always remember what's super effective and not super effective, but when it comes to what is or isn't resistant, I never remember. So where's fighting type? Right here it is. Yes, it does receive half. Okay, so there's no point in really doing rock throw. Okay. So really this is all I've got. It looks like we can cheese our way through the Meditite and not receive any damage, which is good. With his with his first one, I guess I'm just gonna have to Water Gun it. Let's see what that happens. Let's try that move. I probably should have saved with the Oran Berry so we'd have it. I mean, and we're level 21, so we're actually at higher level than he is. So if we go straight for Water Gun here, this will be a 3 hits. Because if he gets into the red, he's just going to heal. So I have to get it just above and not crit. So he crit me, and we're going to eat a berry. So we're going to get 10 health back. And now he's done, because he didn't go into the red, so he didn't heal. Okay. Now... Here's the meta type, who's basically just going to be water gunning because this is all he does. He just sets up like this, and then we hit him. Oh, that was actually a crit, so that was actually... Okay. So, if we do not heal here, we are a goner. So we have to heal here. So he uses one vital throw. What if we X defend? So he bulked up. His attack rose. We no longer have a berry. So we don't have to worry about anything like that. What if we go straight for the water? Because this doesn't affect his... There's a second bulk up. I feel like I'm not going to be able to avoid the hit. There's the vital throw that takes us out, right? Oh my god, we survived on 5, but he has a frickin' berry too. So there's no way to... And I can't lower his... I can lower his accuracy, yes. But... It doesn't seem to lower... Like, it lowers it one stage. One stage doesn't seem to be enough. That one missed. There's 2 stages. No, there's the last vital throw. Okay. Alright, so what if we try vital throwing again against the Makuhita? We're going to go ahead and give us the Oran Berry. Let's go ahead and give him back the Oran Berry and save. We'll hold in the Oran Berry. That seems like a good starting. I didn't think this was going to be so tough. Oh my god. I can't stop. What if, because I think what I'm going to try and do is go straight into, is that unlawful? I think I'm going to go straight into just trying to lower his accuracy. Because I feel like, what if we aren't, I mean, do you think like we'd have to actually up our level any? I mean, we're 2 levels higher than the thing. But I am only using 1 Pokemon, and I can't do anything to myself. Now you're bold. We can get a crit right here then. Ooh, that was a big hit. And he's super potion. Oh, why'd you super potion in the yellow? I thought you would only super potion in the red. Here's my Oran Berry. It's gonna finish you off. Unlawful. Should be a word. Okay, so all he does is up his thing. But I can't heal here because I don't know what move he's using. I don't know what move he's actually trying to get set up for. And if he gets a chance to get that move off, I'm screwed. So, we have to go with just hitting. Okay. Alright, Makuhita. If we growl, there's no point in growling, right? Because if we just growl, he's probably gonna do, what's bag? If we growl, he's just going to use, what do you call it? So he went for bulk already. So he bulked up, so that was 1. So if we growl, he loses his bulk. There's the vital threat. But it was a lesser vital threat. There's 1. So he bulked. Growl. So that lowers the attack back down. Got it, critical hit, damn. Alright, Alright, let's try... I feel like... Okay, let's head out. Let's try gaining another level. There are some guys up here we can try. Let's take your item away. I don't want to lose your item. So I know there's some guys up here we can battle. So we already battled you. We can battle this guy. I legitimately did not think that we were going to have problems at quality. Really did not honestly think that would be an issue. I feel like Mudslap is the way to go. The only problem is, I feel it's going to be very, very luck-based with that. I feel that will be very luck-based. Not, like if we get a Mudslap off and he misses his first turn, we're like, cool, we can get another Mudslap off. I feel it's going to be very luck-based on that. And I don't know if that's, like, how many times it'll take before you can actually beat him. With just straight luck. People are gonna all start calling me and crap, aren't they? Yeah, there we go. I knew there was an item up here. Alright, now I don't think we battle anybody in here. I think it's just Steven that's in here. Oh. Awfully dark ahead? Okay, no. Yeah, we don't need to worry about this. We're just gonna... Oh, we got HM5. Yay. Oh, can you actually learn HM5? If we need it, we'll use it, but not against. Fortunately, we can't catch him. Okay, escape rope, I like that. Alright, can you actually learn Flash? Because I don't need it. Oh, you're not even in my freaking... I forgot that even though it shows Taily in... What the hell is Steven doing? I don't ask questions like that, guys. I don't really, honest to God, know what he's doing all alone in a dark cave waiting for children to come around. Gulag. I know that word, but I don't actually know what it means. Let's go get... It shows that Taily is on the team. Taily is not on the team. I forgot about that. Let's go grab you. And we're gonna go ahead and withdraw. We'll get you both out. can either of you learn Flash? You know, either of the Pokemon that apparently should be on my team. Nobody is able to learn Flash. I got you guys to do stuff, but you can't even freaking learn Flash. What the frick, guys? God dang. What use are you? What use are... I'm sorry, guys. I do kind of... Seriously. This is the first time, like, I want to use Flash, but I can't use Flash because nobody can learn Flash. Which is quite shocking. I don't actually know where I'm going. We're just kind of playing this by ear, guys. I have no idea where I'm going. We're just rolling. Hey! It's an... Can't catch you, bud. Maybe if you were shiny. Maybe if you were shiny. Oh, the frickin'... There's no ladder. Where is this Steven guy? Like, seriously. Where is he hanging out at? Oh, it must be up here. You actually got a shiny Golbat? That's awesome. That's awesome. Isn't that one green? I know, right? He's somewhere he shouldn't be. Oh, no, wait. That's just upstairs. I guess he is through this ladder, then. I think they changed this in, Oraz. I do believe they changed it. Where in Oraz, you... there's like a straight shot to him, maybe? Not 100% sure I'm remembering that correctly. But, I don't know. I can't actually accept any, unless it's on the Switch. Because there's no way for me to actually trade Pokemon with this. If it's a Switch one, then yes, I can. And I will add it to my Pokemon home box. But here I cannot. I do want to apologize to Udu, the namesake of our little Mudkip here, for dying so many bloody times. It is on the Switch. Oh, okay, cool, yeah. We could probably do that, like, after stream or something like... well, no, I can't after stream. I have to go get... I have an appointment after stream. Once I get Steven, we can kind of... We're going to have to level grind. I think... No, I think I got all of those people back there. Yeah, I actually got everybody back I came from, so I can't catch anyone. I am just hugging the walls, guys. Like, I don't know where this is. Gamer, how are you? Welcome on in. I am doing my very first ever solo playthrough, and I'm already getting crushed. Well, well, our first gym was very easy. Our second gym is not so much. So we're just trying to find... Oh, maybe he's here. Okay. I think maybe we're here. Can we trade? I will not be catching anything right now. I am strictly doing the streaming right now, so I won't be stopping to catch a different Pokemon to trade with. Oh, look! It's a Sableye. Sableye's, man, they're very cool. But, man, I think these guys are, you know, they're very gentle. The fact that they're ghost really, really helps them. against fighting types, but they're very gentle. They are very, they do not like taking hits. You gotta be careful with them, guys. Okay, so we found an Everstone, which is great. I think that's the one you can give so that they don't evolve. I think it's what we concurred, because I get them wrong all the time. I was thinking of a different one that would increase your defenses, and I get them mixed up. Steve, my dude, where are you? Okay, I was gonna we're gonna speed this up a little bit because, oh, I can't speed it. If I speed, okay, I can. We'll speed up through these. I will run. I may have to open up a map though, man. I have no, oh. Okay, so we want to go down. We definitely want to go down, because down is where Steven is, right? Down's where Steven is. I hope. I swear to God, if I'm in the wrong direction, I have no idea where I'm supposed to be. Can't go that way. We're gonna come across a freaking shiny Pokemon before I ever come across where Steven is, right? That is exactly what's gonna happen. We're gonna have a shiny Pokemon before we even find Steve. Is it here? Maybe we're getting close? Because here's another ladder. Here's another ladder. Here is another ladder up. Okay. Maybe we're getting close to Steve. Maybe? Because we have not been here. What is this it? Hey, we found Steve! Hey, my name's Steven. I'm interested in rare stones, so I travel here and there. A letter for me? Ah, thank you. He went through all the trouble to deliver this. I need to thank you. Let's see. I'll give you this TM. It contains my favorite move, Steel Wing. I think we can learn it, though. Your Pokemon appear quite capable. If you keep training, you could even become the champion of the Pokemon League one day. That's what I think. I know. Since we've gotten to know each other, let's register one another in our Pokénavs. You don't know how long this is going to be, dude. Now, I've got to hurry along. Toodles. Okay. So we're going to do the smart thing and just jump down. Now, I do believe that's it as far as trainers go. Yeah. So with that being that, we're just gonna have to train. Well, let me see Steel Wing. Let's see Steel Wing. I doubt anybody can learn it. It is 70 power though. Do you know how good that week could be if little boy here can learn that? He can't. Taily can. Do I have the exclusive Pokemon? I mean, I probably do. It just depends on what game you're referring to. Alright, so we went for 2 water guns. Alright. Well, I guess we can try this at maybe 22? I'm hitting B, guys. I'm hitting B. Okay. I guess maybe 20. Let's try 23. We'll try take him on at 23. really sure what level this is gonna be needed. Oh, we're just gonna. So there's no point in trying to take on the Abra. Abras, yeah, they're just gonna. I'm not gonna waste my PP on them. Can we trade? Let's go Eevee for shiny. I want to complete the decks. Not right now. Like I said, I am doing this. So I won't be doing any trading right now. I might be able to tomorrow sometime. Either before stream, not after because I'll be doing a long stream. So I could possibly trade tomorrow before stream if you're available. But not right now. We're building up a lot of defense, I think. Well, probably not. If I were going against just the Geodudes, probably. That might be a good idea, right? That actually might be a good idea. Oh my god, that's like a good idea. Yeah. What's Makuhita's... Oh, what is Makuhita... Okay, what do Makuhita do? Oh, shoot, sorry. I forgot to do this. Maku... The IV. Ryuge. IVs. Reset. IV chart. Hang on. Not a calculator. I just need to see what IVs. What IVs Pokemon give? I know that. I need to. I want a list. I want a list. Pokemon IV list. Oh god, not Ivy, Eevee. No wonder nothing's coming up. I'm an idiot. I'm so dumb. No wonder nothing's coming up. I'm looking for Ivy instead of Eevee. Okay, so he gives it in HP. That's interesting. I wouldn't have guessed that. I legitimately would not have guessed that. Okay, so I think what we're going to do is we're going to try and run all of these and get defense? I guess we can go for these and... I mean, it's only... what time is it for me right now? Right now it's 1:17 for me. Hey, Stork, welcome on in. And I'm fairly certain these give it in defense. We're going to skip the Abra. I'm not going to waste my time. So these are HP and the others are defense, I think. So try that. We're going for level 23. Udu, why are you missing, my dude? Why are you missing, Udu? We have 11 left. We don't have too many. There we go. There's 23. Alright, we're going to try 23. Alright, little buddy. Little buddy. Alright, let's try 23. Alright, we're going to try to level 23 and see if we can't take on Brawly. We'll go heal up, make sure we have all of our PP. It's 11:30 my time. Oh, so it's 11:30 your time. Because if it's 1 o'clock here, it's 11 your time, is what you're saying? Head in and we'll save again just before. No, crap. No, because if he, I need to dump them off because I don't know what else. Because I don't want anything to interfere with that. So let's dump them off. So we're gonna drop off Ziggy and Tail. So for some reason this thing insists upon keeping Tail there. Okay, whatever. No, 11:30 your time you can trade. 11:30? I should be available to, yeah. Because I don't start streaming until 12. So I can try. Is there a specific Pokemon you're looking for? Because I don't necessarily have Pokemon just lying around. Alright, we're gonna go to the bag again. Couldn't you steal wings? So let's go ahead and give you Berry. Did I just say no to? Yes, okay, here we go. Okay. So we're entering in 2 levels higher than what we did before. Let's see how much of a difference that makes. I don't know if it's gonna make a huge difference, but we'll find out. Good job on finding maintain, god dang. Alright, again, we're gonna go straight for the water gun. I'm gonna see what... I think we're gonna... Okay, so hear me out. I don't want Brawly to heal him. So if we go Water Gun, Mud Slap, Water Gun, maybe he won't heal. That's kind of what I was aiming, you know? Now this guy seems to just do that. And then once we hit him, he's done. He loses focus and moves on. And then just does it again. So we can cheese the whole way through just by ensuring that we hit him. And then we'll just go tackle to be done with it. Oh, super potion. Okay, fine. I go with Water Gun because it's my hardest hitting move. And now he bulks up. Okay, so this was a really weird one. We gained a couple levels, so things are a little bit different, I guess. How many does he have? How many super potions do you have, my dude? Okay, so now we're back to this. Okay, finally. Okay, so maybe it's 2 per Pokemon. I don't know. Okay, so we're going in a little bit higher. Alright, so I think the plan is going to be Mud Slap. So the accuracy is down. Straight for Vital. 42. Give me a sec. I don't know. That was a 23 hit. So we can potentially take one more. So he chose to bulk up this turn. I don't really care about his defense since we're using water. So we're gonna super potion here. So we go for a vital throw again. And it was not a we only have one super. I'm trying to figure out if Vital Throw hits regardless. If it's one of those moves that it just always, does Vital Throw just always hit? Am I being pointless with this? Is what I'm trying to figure out. Let me see something. It never misses. Okay, so I'm wasting time. So I'm wasting time with it. Okay. He can't really do much else. But he's got the citrus berry. So that does avoid the super. Okay, we got him this time. Okay. Okay, so I was wasting time. Dang, that was tough. Y'all, that was tough. That was tough. God dang, that was tough. That was really tough. So, mud slapping did no good. Mud slapping did no good. I had to heal twice to make it through that. So that means I would have had to have gained several levels, I think, just to make it through. Thank God we're not doing like a no items in battle run. What are you giving us? TM8. What is it? Gains bulk up. That could be very useful, I think. We are actually gonna do that one, I think bulk up could be very, very useful. You're not able to learn it. Okay, so it doesn't even matter. He can't learn it. Okay. I feel like I just need to go sell some stuff off. Be like, what can we learn? Nothing? Alright, sell it. Just sell it all off. You can't learn it. Let me see. So I know we can't learn bulk up. Can't learn bullet seed. I know we can learn rock tomb, but we cannot learn steel root. Okay, I think we're actually going to learn rock tomb though. I think it would be good. Yeah. I think we're actually gonna drop tackle. We're gonna drop tackle because I feel like mud slap whatever can very much come in handy. And then the rest we're just gonna sell because we can't use them. So let's go get our homies. That was super freaking tough. I kid you not. That was super freaking tough. Oh my god. And that's just the start. Frick. Okay. Voodoo, you got through it, my bud. You got through it, though. Okay. Okay, we cannot sell anything here since there are no stores. Okay, so we did what we could here, so let's head back to... Isn't this Lakeport? Is this not Slateport? I don't know now. Huh. I don't know. Okay, so this is obviously Petalburg. Do I tell him that we dropped off the letter? I will go and do that, maybe, and see what happens. You can see how often I play this game. Bat, welcome on in. We finally beat Brawly. It took several tries to beat Brawly. In fact, I had to get up to level 23 in order to do it. So, yeah. That was fun. We're going to go ahead and sell off these TMs since I can't use them. And just get the money for them. Like, it hurts so bad. It hurts so bad that I can't use them. You know, I remember the early days of playing Sapphire and Emerald, and even with a full team, we still killed them. So, like, normally for me, it's not difficult. You get a good, fast Pokemon in there, boom, boom. Don't give them any items. I beat him fairly easily. But, man. My little Mudkip, man. Little Udo. He was definitely having a thing with it. Definitely having an issue. Deliver the letter, thank you kindly. This is my way of thanking you. It should help you train. Experience share. Great! Awesome! I can't use it! I can't use it. That's it. Oh god, I can't use it. I cannot use it. If you visit the shipyard in Slateport, you should go see Captain Stern. Okay, so we do have to go to Slateport. So we're done here for now. Oh my god. This run is something else. This run is going to be something else. I can just see it already. It's good though. I don't even know if this dude can surf. Because that is like this one of the strongest water moves, and man, that's gonna suck. I mean, hopefully he can learn some of the other ones. I don't know though. I have no freaking clue. Alright, let's go to Slateport. Yeah, let's go to Slateport. Oh, did I say Dewford? I'm an idiot. We're gonna speed this up a little bit. Okay. Now I want to go to Slateport. Alright. Alright, let's head off to Slateport. Okay, so here's Slateport. Alright! That is wild. Okay. Obviously, there's going to be a lot of trainers out on the beach. There's a kid right there. I see you. I see you. We're just looking around to see if there's any items. Okay. And that is a double battle. So, I guess... Okay. I forgot to save. God dang it, I forgot to save. I keep forgetting to save. It's okay, I keep forgetting to save. Alright, so let's see how well our newly acquired Rock Tomb does. Probably great at level 23. Oh god, what even level is the next generator? Oh my god. What even is the next generator? Let's see. Emeralds. So next, oh, awesome, fabulous. It's an electric gym, guys. It's an electric gym. Fantastic. At least I guess we're getting it over and done with early. Oh my god. Okay, so here's a little girl right here. What you got, Haley? A Meryl. Okay, so funny enough, we don't really have anything useful against you. Because you're a water type! You're a water type. So rock throw is the best we've got against you. It's okay. No, actually, good. Good. Alright. And his Pokemon are level 24. Somehow, I think we're gonna need... So Mudsport, I think we're actually gonna drop Growl for that. I think I actually need that. How embarrassing! How freaking embarrassing! I think I actually. God dang! I've got 4 moves, guy. No. Man, if you evolve, I'm gonna have to do Brawling. Alright, save. Okay. Okay, so that was you. I need to drop off some Pokemon before I do these two, I think. So let's see what you've got. Oh man, I can't believe our very next year was the Olympic Joe. This is gonna suck so bad. I feel like I'll need to start with Mudsport. And then... Man, I wonder where Dig is. I wonder if there's any way we can get Dig before this show. I'll have to see if there's a way. Because I don't know. Yeah, I caught a Taillow for Fly. I'm hoping that between Taillow and Ziggy, most of the TMs are covered. I may need 1 or 2 more. I'm not 100% sure. But I think we should have most of them covered. We'll probably need to get another water type, though. Because this game has a lot of water moves. It's like Waterfall and Surf and Whirlpool, so I'll probably need another water type just to cover them all. So, yeah, they're definitely here just for, what do you call it? HMs. So this is that. Let's take this kid. Oh! I just noticed another kid right there. God dang. God dang, y'all are really hiding, ain't yous? Y'all are really hiding. Let's go with Rock. It's not, like, ideal. But, I don't know, I feel like it's better, I guess, than hitting him with a water move. I can't, I'm not. As you will. Alright, so yeah, this is gonna be kind of Rock Tomb and Mudslap. Water, yeah. Okay, that was nice. That was nice. That was good. That was good. That was a big. I feel like battling everybody is exactly what I'm gonna have to do. Like every single person. Because I'm thinking back and I think I might have missed one trainer back over at the Petalburg port because it was up in that area where you had to cut. excuse me. And one trainer walked out to me while the other got stuck. So I think there's actually is one. At this point, they're probably not worth walking back for. So what have you got to say? The water around these parks is clean, but I get my Zigzagoon to pick up litter from the shore. Dirty water becomes... Wow, okay. Oh, speaking of which, you have anything? No. Escape rope. Not gonna argue over an escape rope. Up here, nothing up there. I do know that there's like hidden items around here, I'm pretty sure. Alright, we're not gonna worry too much about that. Alright, so here we are in Slateport. The light of the lighthouse reaches dozens of miles away. I wonder if it doesn't startle Pokemon. Let's see. What we got here? Whenever I visit here, I get carried away in life too much. Welcome, may I serve? Oh, okay. So these are, okay, yeah. No, they're cute. They're cute, but we don't need them. I think that's like for your bedroom. Or no, that's right. You can have, thing. Oh, your Mudkip. You have to go for it a little harder. If you do, I'll give your Pokemon something nice. I'm the energy guru. I'll go and tell you what you need. Oh. Oh. Oh, but they're $9,000. Okay, no. Yeah, we can't do that yet. Can't do that yet. That'll be... Yeah, that could be really useful. Slateport's such a wonderful place. You know the TM secret power? Our group loves the TM secret power. One of our members will give it to you. Come back and show me if you get it. We'll accept you as a member and sell you good stuff in secret. Well, Pokemon gets hurt and heals itself, but you won't get that. What? Somebody saw that and got the idea of making some berries. Did you know that? From berries into medicine, they must be crushed into powder. Did you know that? You seem to have an interest in berries. I've got some good stuff for you. I'm taking it. Okay. I recently had machines installed at Pokemon Center for crushing berries. The berry crush machines are at the direct corner upstairs. Did you know? Could you make berry powder for me using those machines? I can make all sorts of medicines if you put in berry powder. I think the berry powder... I think the berry powder is not something we're going to do. Mostly because I don't want to take the time to do it. Girl, move. I just found out I can look inside jars. Which means there might be something in a jar I want. It's kind of like the trash can. They get your hopes up, right? Did you know what they do with old ships that become too creaky to sail? They sink them to become habitats. Oh yeah. Yep. Artificial coral reef. Pokemon has a hasty nature. It has a higher speed compared to Pokemon. Maybe their nature. That can be very useful actually. Your trainer, aren't you? Since you come to Slateport, you must be going to the battle tent. No, we are not going to at all. D4 and D20, absolutely. Let's get some rolls on, guys. Let us get some rolls on. Why I turned that off on accident? You had asked for 4 and 20. 4 and 20. 22! Alright, that's big. That's a big roll. Oh. That is a pretty big roll. Let's see what that gets you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 20, 21, 22. It is not go. We have landed on go before. Good roll, though. Very good roll. Great. Yeah. Recently, the battle tent was built in Slateport. Gyms are fun, but the battle tent is awesome in its own way. You should go find that tough Pokemon in the battle tent. Water is clean, the fruits of bountiful harvest gather, and where people gather, a market soon starts. And that is how a town is born and grows. The sea is just so vast. Could the sea have been made by the tears? No. Nope, that is not how an ocean works. Because Togepi is very easy for me to see on the board. It's mostly white and round, so it's very, very easy for me to find on the board. I tried it with some other Pokemon, and they blended in too well, where I'm like, okay, where the frick is the Pokemon at? Like our piece. So I chose a Togepi for that reason only. If this goes here and that goes there, then what does this thing do? And what about that doohickey? I can't make heads or tails of this. Oh, hey, I'm Doc. Captain Stern commissioned me to design a fairy? You're not doing great, are you? That there. Are those the goods? This won't do at all. Captain Stern went off somewhere. He said he had some work to do. Can I get you to go find Captain Stern and deliver them to him? Sweet. The season's the weather where the moon sits in the sky. These and other conditions make the sea change its expression. The sea is like a living thing. I get seasick really easily, so I get to help out here instead. Well, at least they have a space for you. They just didn't like dump you. Like, we don't really really need this guy. I wish I had turned on running shoes inside. I think in the new games you can click on that boat and it tells you it's like the SS Anne or something. Designing a large ship is more like making a big building than putting together a transportation. Oh yeah, it makes sense. Don't you think it's strange that a ship made of heavy iron floats? It floats because of principle called buoyancy. That I do. D sucks. I really wish they would give you something for your efforts. Like if you, like even a certificate. Hey, a blueprint of some sort. Like, oh, hey, look, you checked every trash can. Here's a reward. That would be super nice. So he spoke to you. What do you have to say in here? Any Pokemon you get in a trade, you cannot change its nickname. Okay, yeah, about that. When I was a child, I visited the museum often. I used to dream about the mysteries of the sea after seeing these. Stern, the fellow who built the museum, also happens to be the leader of an undersea exploration team. So everyone calls him Captain Stern. Oh, so he's not really a captain, is what you're saying. Welcome to the Oceanic Museum. Sure. If our goons didn't bungle things in Rustboro, we wouldn't be here. If I ripped off stuff here, it wouldn't make me rich. But I learned here I could put to use on the various deeds. Hey, what are you doing here? Me, I'm Team Aqua. You thumped me before, remember? Back in Surf Tunnel. Here, take this. You have to forgive me. Alright, TM46. Hope we never see each other again. What TM is it? Thief. We're gonna have to sell it. We're just gonna have to sell it. I didn't have the 50, so it took a long time getting by the receptionist. We Team Aqua exists for the good of all. We were told to assemble here, so we did, but our boss, the linchpin, oh, I was supposed to give these guys all. Oh, I'm sorry. They were all supposed to have pirate voices. Ah, yes. If you're looking for for Stern, that would be me. Ah, those must be the parts I ordered from Mr. Stone of Devon. I thank you. That's great of you. We can prepare for our expedition now. Here we go. I'm sorry, guys. I have been, like, denying you the wonderful, wonderful fire voice. Him. Har! Hold it right there. We'll be taking those parts now. Stir! What? What are you people doing? Arr, we be Team Aqua. Our boss wants those parts. Shut your yapping, Fark, come over. Fark? Fark is a word, by the way. Oh, it's a single battle. That's actually really great. Carvana. Totally not the name of a car company. Alright, so this shouldn't be too bad. You're dark and water, so let's go for... Oh. Well, that sucks. Let's mud sport. Because you're... Doesn't your rage... Wait. Yeah, because if you use rage... Okay, so we'll do water pump now. I think I want to lose this one. Oh, maybe not. We'll have just enough. Okay, we'll have just enough. Arr, a kid beat me, did he? Arr, man, what a disaster. The boss is going to be furious. You sniveling little wimp. Let me take care of this. Didn't even let me heal between battles. Oh, you got two. Oh, Zubat? Zubat, my friend. Oh, wow, okay. So it didn't one-shot you like I would have hoped. That's okay. Okay, so we don't have to worry about leveling. Yeah, I mean, over. Get involved. I mean, water gun's the only thing we can go for. So this will cause him to lose focus. Or it'll just knock him out. Better. Alright, Carvana's down. Arr, what? I lost two now. Not allowed to evolve, my dude. Not allowed to evolve. Arr, what now? If we don't get the parts, we're in for it. Arr, I didn't count on being meddled with some meddling child. Ooh. Oh, I came to see what was taking so long to snatch some parts. And you little simps are held up by a mere child. We are Team Aqua, and we love the sea, and I am Team Aqua's leader, Archie. What makes you interfere with us? Ha! You can't be. You're not one of them, Team Magma. Wait, that can't be right. You're not dressed the part. Pokemon, people, all life depends on the sea. So Team Aqua is dedicated to expanding the oceans. You don't agree with me? Ha! What are you doing this magnificent undertaking? Oi, men, you're still too young to understand our noble objective. But I warn ya, don't even consider interfering with our plans again. The consequences will cost you dearly. Don't you forget it. Am I gonna get an Everstone? We actually have one. We actually have an Everstone. The only reason why I'm not using it is because I don't want to get complacent with not evolving him, because eventually I will be able to give Mudkip something useful to hold, and I don't want to accidentally forget to not hit B, and then he evolves into Marshtomp. Whoops, there's no time to lose. We have to set out on our ocean floor expedition soon. Thanks again, but now I've got to go. Feel free to wander around. Check out our facilities now. So it's just all for me not to screw it up later on. Because we have one right down here. Yeah, it's right here. So we do have one, but I don't want to use it. I'm just waiting around for... What is that supposed to be? Oh, it's a submersible pod. For a second, it reminded me a little bit of, what was that Pokemon called? Cast form. Huh? Hey, you, there. Sure we met somewhere before. But, I introduce you to myself? Not. Name's Scott. Just saw Team Aqua run away from here. They stung. Let me guess. You drove them off, huh? Yeah? Maybe. Just maybe. This trainer, right here. Yeah, alright, uh-huh. I think you're gonna be a good friend. Let's register each other in our NAS. Stop taking children's phone numbers. Why? Why are so many children giving... Anyway, what I'd like to do is tag along with you, you know what? But, you know, I want to keep an eye, see the talents of other people. So, I'll be off to roam other towns just a bit more. I'll be seeing you, Imakuni. It's so great. Dude's like, hey, let's be friends. My Pokemon 200 cools. It's cooler than any other. I was lipping off with a swagger in my step like that when the chairman chewed me out. That took the swagger right out. If you'd like, I'll teach you the move swagger. Vulpix, Meowth, Bellsprout, Coughing, and Pinsir. So I can get you one of them because obviously, you know. But I'll write them down really quick. I should have a save file in a Let's Go game. Vulpix. Meowth, Bellsprout. Coughing. Pinsir is tough. I don't even know what frickin' Pinsir is. Do you think he has Riz? Riz? What are you talking about? We're gonna say no because, I don't think that'll be helpful. Wow! It's plain to see that you lavish your Mudkip with love. Alright, its name is Udu. Can I ask a favor? I'm a TV reporter, and I'm running a survey on Pokemon. Would you be willing to no. Oh, okay. Yeah, no. No, you're fine. I'll have to see if I can find them. It might take some time, because like I said, I wouldn't say tomorrow, because I don't think I'm going to have all 5 tomorrow. I wouldn't count on that, because Pinsir is a low encounter rate, I believe. I kind of have a vague idea of where it's located at, but I will tell you when I have them. So don't worry about tomorrow. Hey, every time our Pokemon faints, we basically have to reset the game, so it's gonna love us to death. Oh, I love seeing Pokemon that love their trainers. Pokemon are very sensitive to the feelings of other trainers. You treat your Pokemon with love and care, they'll love you back, my dear. When your Pokemon grow to love you, oh, please do come show me. Oh my, your Pokemon adores you. For you, a most compassionate trainer, a gift from the fan club, a soothe bell. Which we don't really need, unfortunately. Pokemon enjoy having items used on them. Mine acted really happy when I gave it some protein. Yeah, you're welcome. Ahem. I am the chairman of the Pokemon fan club. Being the chairman, I am naturally the most important No one can beat me when it comes to raising Pokemon. Ho, 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 no one. Well, let me tell you about Pokemon Contest. They're events where one can show off Pokemon for the world to see. Oh my dear, however, they are held in far-off towns, so I unfortunately cannot participate very often. That is why we gather here to show off our Pokemon behind and others show us theirs. That's it? You don't even give me anything? Man, at least the other guy who's a Pokemon chairman, like, gives me something about his freaking Rapidash. If you want to change your Pokemon's nicknames, you'll have to get the name of your Pokemon. I'm the name raider. Well, all right. Nope, we don't need to do that. We have the perfect name. It's Udo. Here's the Poke Center. What I've been looking for. Beep, 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 boop, beep. Just want to fill that in for you guys. Okay. All right, let's start heading out. What's beyond the shores? I'm going to compete to the battle tent. Before I do that, I need to catch one. That'll help. That'll help me. Ugh, I'm pushed. I hiked over to Mauville City, but boy, that city is huge. If I'd have known, I would have ridden a bike there. For a specific item. A journey to the bottom of the sea. I wonder what that would be like. I'd love to go deeper. I'm literally talking to everybody for one sole purpose, and that is me hoping I find it. I wanted to go with Captain Stern on the ocean floor exploration, but the sub is too small for me. If I squeezed in, there would not be Captain. I think you end up doing this later when you have to go for Coelacanth. No, it's not Coelacanth. Relicanth stuff. Alright. Alright, so this is Route 110. Let us see what not... Oh, God. Oh, I remember this route. This is where you get the Electrike and stuff. I remember this route. What should I choose? Make a beeline from Mauville on Cycling Road, or take a low road and look for Pokemon? Well, I don't have a choice personally. Hey! Ema! Imagine seeing you here. And where might be Brendan be? Where might Brendan be? Oh, I see. You two are running separate. Alright, well that's fine. Yes. I heard that your Pokenav had the match call system installed. Well then, I should register you in my Pokenav as well. That way, even when we're apart, I can rate your Pokedex anytime. You are going to be so ashamed of my Pokedex. It has 3. Ema, please do keep an eye out for Brendan. Well, I had better get going. I'll see you later. Alright, so there's a double battle, but we're gonna take it on as a single battle. And this is just gonna suck, because if I'm not mistaken, I think this lady has, I think she has, one has Plusle and one has Minun. So we're gonna kind of get to test this out, how Mudsport works. Because this is gonna suck. Big time. So here's the Plusle. Alright, so we're gonna go with Mudsport. So it's faster than us. We're twice the level. So now I don't know if it stacks though. That's a good question. I wonder if Mudsport stacks. Okay, so your accuracy fell. But that also hit pretty hard, but that's probably more to do with how low we are. Okay, so no, we're gonna go with this. So Mudsport works out really good here. They are. Yeah, they're placed on Plusle and Minun are kind of like based on plus and minus. You're correct. But I think the concept behind them is the positive and negative charge of like, batteries and stuff. Just wrecking our freaking thing, aren't you? Fine. Okay, so maybe I should give you Parout. Okay, yeah. Why is... Am I using it and it's just failing? I'm confused. I wonder if it's a field move then? I've never used Mudsport, guys. I'm sorry. I don't know what the frick Mudsport is. If it's a field move or what. I'm kind of at a loss for what it is. We are running out of mud slaps, though, that's for sure. So that's done. We're gonna have to go heal up. Now the thing is that guy right there is also carrying Plusle and Mining, I believe. This is one of the few things I only sort of kind of remember from this game. Because I remember getting hit with the double battle here, and I had played a Nuzlocke, not in this one. Well, I think I actually did Nuzlocke this. Did I Nuzlocke it? I think I Nuzlocked it. Yes, I did. I Nuzlocked it live quite a while ago. But, I remember that this is one of the few things that I can kind of remember. And I remember I was like, oh my god, I hope I get Electrike here. And then I got Electrike and realized Homeboy, like, does not learn lightning moves. So I do need to check and see what the frick Mudsport. Is it I'm hoping, I guess, maybe it's an area move? Mudsport. Pokemon, let's find out. So we leave with Mudsport. Mudsport makes electric moves weaker. Until the user switches. Okay, so it is in effect until I switch out. Okay, that's cool. Okay, that's actually very helpful. That's very helpful. We can get a rock too. And it hit. Yes, I can definitely use it against Watson. What I'm hoping for is a couple things. One, we got Mudsport, which is perfect. That was my plan. I'm like, okay, cool. We got Mudsport. I can use that against Watson. I only have to use it once, too, right at the beginning of the battle. Because I thought it was per Pokemon, like per opponent Pokemon, but it's an effective thing where it covers the field. It's a field effect move, I guess you could say. So I can lead with Mudsport. What I'm hoping for is that I can get a hold of Dig, but I don't know where Dig is. I don't even, like, I feel like, considering this is a Pokemon game, right? Let's take that big thing into consideration. It's a Pokemon game. It's not outside of the realm of possibility that they will give Dig somewhere around Watson's gym. Where that is, I don't know. It's something that they would do. It's definitely something Pokemon would do. So because it's like you go on your very first gym is rock. So by the time you get there, you're bound to come across like a grass type or something again. If you didn't start with one. And then your second gym is a fighting gym. So if you go into the cave right on the same area, it's an Abra. And you can pick up the Abra, train it up to Kadabra, and get, confusion. So it feels like something Pokemon would do that the next gym leader I have to go against would have Dig somewhere nearby. And that's important because of the ground moves, Dig is kind of can't learn Earthquake or anything, but he can learn Dig. So that is kind of what we're banking on here. So if we go this way, okay. Oh, she turned to face me. Okay. So she's gonna have grass types, I think, because she's like one of those aroma ladies. Yeah. Okay, so you have Shroomish. Mud slap, see if we can at least lower your accuracy. Nice, okay. Rock Tomb is, I'm glad when Rock Tomb hits. It's just really unsure if it's 80% accurate, so. This should be super effective, right? No. Okay, so it's not considered super effective. It does neutral damage because of the poison. Not the poisoning, but the poison type. Because of her, so it's ground would be super effective against poison, but because she's part grass, it makes it neutral. So this is probably an electric guy because his guitar is like drawing us in. So he'll have an electric. It's a Voltorb. I should have saved. I don't recall what level Voltorbs in them start freaking getting the ability themselves. So that's 50% reduction in. Not too bad. I'm wondering if that 50% reduction is kind of telling the game, maybe we shouldn't do electric moves. That's interesting, because why wouldn't it have gone for that instead, right? Let's save. That's an interesting thing that it's doing. I'll be very interested to see how it works with like Watson and them. It's Watson, right? Is his name Watson? Yeah, it's Watson. You said Watson and I just agreed with you. I'm like, I'm pretty sure you're right. Alright, so Makuhita could have knockoff, but we don't have anything. You! Certainly a move. Okay, but it didn't affect us. It didn't affect us enough. Sorry, Rhett, your cheap attacks don't work on us. That could be very useful later on in the game when we are having to do kind of like final setup for stuff. That could be very useful. I don't know what moves we're going to end up with later on in the game. Mudkip can only learn so many TMs. He does not learn as nearly as many as, God, I want to call him Marshtomp, Swampert would learn. So that's a bit of a bum. So we have a double battle here. So we're going to go back, actually. And we're gonna heal up. And I think I'm going to... No, if I drop them off, they won't attack. Because they only attack with double. Okay, yeah. They won't do it. It's fine. Okay. So we'll just keep swapping back and forth on Taily and Ziggy. Because I don't believe... Yeah. These gals won't attack. They won't battle you unless you have to. Frick, and they actually have +1 line. Okay. So we're going to leave it Mud Sport. And we're just going to, like I said, we're just going to keep swapping between these two. Okay, I don't know what you guys are planning, but it's gonna suck for me. Alright, so now that we've got that, this Mud Sport's one or the other. So we're actually gonna go for the Plusle. Reason being is if I caught that, Minun Helping Handed Plusle. So it stands to reason that we should probably get rid of whatever Plusle is up to. Yeah. Okay. So you're gonna Mud Slap again, and yeah, you guys are just gonna keep training. It's like the best worst plan I've got. Oh, okay, you dropped my attack, which was kind of a move. That's a really big move. Alright, so we drop down the Plusle. Whatever they were planning, it's over. Learn a move. I don't care. Alright, so now we just want to... I think we'll just Mud Slap on you. We'll just keep swapping. Yeah. These are the, pro strats, guys. Pro strats. And it's so weird. I would not normally do this. This is a very interesting one. I'm not gonna lie. What are you trying to take out Ziggy for? Ziggy didn't do anything, man. Dang. Probably thought Taily was out, though.
Who's that Pokemon?
Oh, you're paralyzed. How sad. We don't care if you can move or not. Level 6. Go, Ziggy! Alright. Really? We're a lot better. It's true. We'll show you next time. Oh! I wanted to scout, but okay. Skitty! Oh god, they need to do something with Skitty. Skitty is such a cute freaking Pokemon, but it's like it's not a great Pokemon. They really need to do something with it, I think. I think Skitty could have benefited from even gaining I mean, is it Fairy type now? I don't even know. Like, I don't think it is. It's one of those Pokemon that definitely would have benefited greatly from gaining a Fairy typing. 100% it would have. So much so. Oh my god. They really need to do something for that Pokemon. We have a Fisherman. And another Fisherman. Okay, so it looks like we're near the end of this mess. Oh, 3. Oh, God, magic harp. Okay. Oh, God, that actually sucks because we don't have tackle anymore. Ugh. I'm literally rock tombing so that, I'm rock tombing so that it hits. So that it hits. That poor freaking magic heart, man. It's like getting pounded into it. Okay. How do I get up there? Wait. If you cross the sea from here, it'll be a shortcut to... Isn't that useful? It is. Except, I can't cross here. I do think we can learn surf, though. I think that is one of them. Okay, so this will protect us from any... what do you call it? Super effective moves, which is nice. I know we're healing up, but I need the PP back on my slap. I am finding I am surprisingly using freaking one slap. But I would normally use. Okay. Let's head this way. So you don't have anything, right? Yeah. So in order to do anything up there, you obviously have to have a bicep. Hey, shocker! It's possible. Fire hit. Okay, that would increase our own. Now, I know there are items hidden around here, but I don't know where they all are. I could check every single open patch of grass, or we can just come back later. Hey, Ron! Alright, so you should be good. Because you're ground typing, right? Like ground steel? At least ground. I'm pretty sure it's ground steel. Okay, so here's electric. The thing is, I don't think these guys have an electric... Well, okay. I think they're... I think the thing is, these guys are more physical. God, I can't remember. I really wish I probably should have used a water slap. I'm very interested to see why I'm not getting hit with any electric moves. So there's a full heal. Our rival is up here somewhere, and he is going to have a fully evolved Pokemon. Not a fully evolved, I'm sorry. He's going to have, what do you call it now? Grovyle. He'll have a Grovyle. So there he is. Okay, so if he has Grovyle, that thing could kick our butt. So let's... ourselves another one. Okay. Let's save again. If he leaves with a flyer, that's fine, because we can hopefully land my my rock on the first try. He has 3 Pokemon. He has a Slugma. Okay, now that's good. That's good. Okay, Slugma is good, because we can water gun here. Okay. This is the problem. This This is distinctly the problem. How much damage is that gonna do? Okay, so it didn't do a ton. I know that's not doing a lot, but we're gonna hope to really ruin. So it looks like Absorb might be his only grass move. Oh god, that was a critical hit. God dang. God dang. So that's gonna put us up to 40. Man, come on, I need these to miss. I need your moves to start missing. That was like 4 accuracy drops. Dude, that was like 4 accuracy drops. Why are you still hitting me? I know that's not a guarantee move. How did every move hit? God dang it. All right, our next problem. Our next problem is our rival. Our next problem is our rival. Oh my god, our next problem is our rival. It's a 27 Grovile. I mean, I need it to miss. I need it to miss. I really need this to miss. So obviously we have no issue with this. So that's not an issue. Immediately goes for the Grovile. So we know that. It's faster than us. And it seems to strictly be going for Absorb. So Absorb must be its only grass move right now. That was 1. There's 2. There's a miss. So there's 3. I need this to hit. Okay, so Rock Tomb hits. It does not take him out. Does he heal though? Went for Absorb. If my next Rock Tomb can hit, he might be able to take him out. So this, okay. Okay, cool. Grovile's done. Okay. Now what do you have? Okay. Don't. Come on! Take it out, take it out, take it out! Yes! Okay, we survived that on 5 HP, guys. 5 HP! Oh my god. Takedown! Ooh, okay. So takedown can hit really hard, but it's also gonna cause recoil damage. Fluffy, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the follow. How are you doing? I don't know why I agreed to do this, but I am eking my way through Pokemon Emerald in my very first ever solo run, and instead of being a smart person and being like, nah, he can evolve all the way up to Swampert, we're like, nah, he has to stay Mudkip through the whole thing. So here we are. Mudkip only. You're doing okay. Well, okay is better than not okay. Freaking 5 HP. Oh, okay. So what I was going to do the second time around, if we had gotten knocked out, I was actually going to lead with an X accuracy on the Slugma. And then I would have water gunned him. And then I would have mud slapped on the Grovile. Until, like, for at least 3 times, hopefully. And that should have pretty much guaranteed that Rock Tomb would have hit every time. That was going to be my next play. But we didn't need to do it. Now I have to decide on takedown. And the thing is, I cannot get rid of Mudsport because I'm going to need that for Watson. I'm playing Pokemon and I started in Hoenn. How is your run going? It took... Oh my god, I can't remember how many times I had to replay against Brawly because it was like, I had to get to level 23. I had to get to level 23 before I could take out Brawly. We need to keep Water Gun. It's my only stab. That's if really any high hit. I need this to avoid Watson. This is being as oh god. Now the only thing is Rock Tomb. My team at the moment is Ghastly, Combuskin, Hoot Hoot, Shroomish, Magikarp, and Fampy. Okay, so you don't have, that's like you got yourself a baby team right now, except Combuskin, who's a middle evolution right there. Very nice. Very nice. 85. I am... That's 50 power. That is 90. But that means we also have to take a hit. Haven't even made it to Roxanne yet right now. I'm just grinding Ghastly up, so it's only level 7. Oh yeah, it'll take Ghastly a little bit, yeah. Doesn't Ghastly only really start with like Lick or something? So you're not really getting any good moves to use. That's a lot of switch training because of it. I remember him starting with not much in the way of useful moves. Now I'm between... If I go takedown, right? Like, this is going to be super effective against flying and fire types. So is
Who's that Pokemon?
Give me a second. I have Smog, Poison Gas, and... Yeah! Yeah. That's gonna take a bit of time. So it does 2 times the damage to Bug, Fire, Flying, and Ice. So we don't need to worry about Fire because our Water type will take out Fire. Bug. Once we find Dig, right? Nope, it doesn't. Never mind. Flying doesn't even get... Okay. And then Ice. So, half... How does that damage? Really? I did not know ground did half damage to Bug. I legitimately did not know that. I am so bad at recognizing resistance, knowing what the resistance are. Ah, but Rock Tomb, right? The Rock Tomb is Bug, Fire. Not really concerned with Fire, but it is Bug, Fire. Whereas, I mean, we're gonna get, whenever we get Dig, we're gonna drop Mud Slap. And that'll do Steel, Rock, actually very different, like, types. When you look at them side by side, they're very different types. You don't really think about it. Do we, because takedown is a normal move. My biggest concern with takedown is that recoil damage. That could be a bad idea, but we're going with. Okay, we have to stop you from. Oy vey. So Fluffy, who is your favorite Pokemon? Item Finder. Oh. Okay. Didn't give us a bike, but you gave us an item finder, which is probably going to be really good. I know I'm, like, bragging on it, but... Dawn Fan! Oh, so how do you feel about, Iron Treads and, crap, what is his name? I can't think of the other one. Iron Treads and the other one. How do you feel about those, Paradox forms? What was the freaking name? Iron Treads and... It's not Raging Bull. God dang it. Oh, no! No, 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 no. Please let me go. You do not like Iron Treads and the ancient... Yeah, there it is. The Tusk one. Tusk, yeah. Isn't bad, but normally just prefer normal Donphan and Fanpy. Very cool. So I'm curious. I've not heard anybody say Donphan and Fanpy. Like that particular line. What about it is like your favorite? So obviously it's based on an elephant. And Copperage is also based on an elephant. So I'm just curious to what about it makes it your favorite. And there is no wrong answer. My favorite happens to be Lapras. I think Lapras is beautiful. And as a child growing up, I loved the Loch Ness Monster. And Lapras reminds me of the Loch Ness Monster. So again, no wrong answer here. I just don't everybody, like, you know, I always give mine because some people are like, I don't want to say. I just want you to say. It's okay to say if you want. Oh. There we go, great ball. It's a tank and they can roll, literally rolling. You know what I would have loved? Okay. You know how we have the Let's Go Pikachu and Let's Go Eevee games? And you pick which Pokemon follows you around? I think it would have been so cool had they done new Let's Go games with Johto. And then you would have actually have gotten to see them. Because I feel like their follow animation would in fact be rolling. And I think it would have looked so cool. Oh, I'm out of tea. What you got, Poke Collector? Lombre, that's a bit of a problem. I wish somebody would actually make Legends Celebi. I think that would be better than the new game coming out for the next Legends. I think that eventually they'll get to it, but I do understand why they did it. I mean, my assumption, at least, for why they did it is because they skipped out basically on Pokemon Z, and it would be the most shocking game they could release. Whereas the lore behind Celebi and stuff, I feel like we've got a lot of it. Not that they can't add in new lore and whatnot, but they might be holding that one off just because I mean, I kind of get it, you know? I get it. It's not the most lore intensive per se when we have gotten so much between movies and the games themselves, but whereas we missed out on everything with Z. The reason why I say I do Legend Celebi is because of the fact of the person who made the fan trailer for it actually put in like almost ancient versions of the movie. Yeah, that would be cool. They definitely won't copy it though. Obviously, I can't see Nintendo doing it. Not a Legends, you know, not doing a Legend Celebi or whatnot. I just can't see them doing ancient evolutions. Just because it's like, oh, that's expected. And they didn't do it in Legends Arceus. So it makes me wonder if they'd be like, nah, we're not gonna do that. I think it would be cool. I totally think it would be very cool to see some sort of Legends Johto game. Because it seems like the game doesn't necessarily have to be based on the name of a Pokemon, because it's not Legend Zygarde, it is Legend ZA. But I am mostly just excited about the Legends games. They're so different from everything else that we get that it's actually kind of exciting to see something fresh done with Pokemon instead of the usual things. How many of these do I have? I have 7. Okay, we'll do one. We'll use one. So I don't have to go back, but I should buy some stuff. I should definitely buy some stuff. He sounds like a rocker. He is. Okay, so he's gonna have electric. The funny thing is, I think a lot of people, when they were about to announce stuff, I actually think a lot of people, because of the what do you call it? None of that works again. Oh God, nice. Because of the anniversaries of Generation 2 and Generation 5, I think a lot of people were actually anticipating that there was going to be some sort of Legends Johto game and a Generation 5 remake. I genuinely think Pokemon really didn't do them to basically give something to players that they were definitely not expecting. Scarlet and Violet and all of them, I got so bored playing Soldier Switch and so. Oh wow. Yeah, I don't think I'd ever get rid of my. Well, I'll get rid of my Switch eventually because I'm gonna eventually get a Switch. But I've never had a PSP or anything. I do have a. We have a PS5, and I barely play it. I have Final Fantasy Rebirth on it, but I haven't finished it. And we have Hogwarts Legacy, which I don't ever foresee me finishing for a long time. But how do I feel about Scarlet and Violet? I feel like those games should have taken more time with them. I think given 1 year, they could have worked out a lot of bugs. Because after we all saw Legends Arceus, you're like, oh my God, this is such a good looking game, that when we got Scarlet and Violet being janky, that really put a lot of people on, you know, it left a bad taste in people's mouth for sure. Get like 5 of these. I don't think we'll necessarily need them, but we'll get them anyway. Vote 5 of these. Yeah. I think they had good intentions with Scarlet and Violet, but I definitely think the execution damn it, no. Left something to be desired. I think it's a move in the right direction. I know that open world is what a lot of people have been wanting for Pokemon for a very long time, but I think on the heels of Legends Arceus, it really fell flat for a lot of people. Unsurprisingly. They ended up removing how many Pokemon would generate because of the lag. And I think they know what they did wrong, and I'm hoping that this kind of taught them a lesson. I feel like they would have done more with the Legends series, like more of those for every region. It would have probably stuck around, but more. But when Scarlet and Violet came, I just kind of lost interest. Sword and Shield wasn't bad. I played the hell out of those. But I played mostly Legends, RCS all the time, to the point where I got burnt out on it and just couldn't play anything more. I mean, that's totally fine. Yeah. I mean, there's definitely no shame in... Oh, shoot. It's a double battle. There's definitely no shame in, like... You found that you were not enjoying a particular series anymore. That is totally fine. You know? I love Final Fantasy VII. I'm having a hard time getting through the remake because it just... It's open world, and it's a lot of repeat stuff over and over in every section, so it just kind of gets boring for some of it. But I find once I get into grooves, I get into it. But like for us, I would never purchase like an Xbox, let's say, because there's nothing on Xbox that ooh, here we go. Okay, so that did not do too much. We're gonna get rid of you first. You're in ads? It's okay. Back from dinner. Welcome back, Alice. Welcome on back. Oh. Yeah, I have my ads set to the lowest amount that I can set it to. Unfortunately, there's not much else I can do.
Who's that Pokemon?
Ooh, hidden power. Okay, what do you have? What was your hidden power? Nope. Interesting. But what I was saying, because I'm not sure what you had caught, I would never, like, for me, I would never buy an Xbox, because I know for a fact that there's nothing on there that I would play that I wouldn't just play on PC or something, but... See, I would definitely say I like story. I do like story. I do, particularly when I'm playing like an RPG, I like having the story. And so they definitely went story heavy on that game. Which is definitely something I feel a lot of people complained about in the past. It's like, hey, Pokemon games don't really have a lot of story. You kind of get over them and things like that. And I am definitely of the opinion that you're never going to please everybody. So Nintendo and Game Freak and stuff will have to risk losing players when they change things, you know? And it's just it's just part of the business for them. You know, maybe one day you'll come back because they do something much better and much cooler that you like, but, you know, if you don't, that is totally fine, you know? It's totally fine to be just like, you know, I want a game that just for me, and here's a funny thing. Because I actually like story, I find games like, Darkest Dungeon not as enjoyable to play. And here's why. You go into the game, it gives you the little bit of story, and then the dungeons you go through are just I believe they are generated. So it's always different every time you go in. And there's no real, it's just side-scrolling through one area after another. And it sounds like to me, Alice, like that's the kind of game you would prefer though, because for you, it's like, well, I just want to get to the gameplay. I want to battle. I want to do the things. Well, I'm like, oh, I want to find out the story. Now, mind you, once I've played the game and I know the story, I have to 100% agree that Scarlet and Violet takes time to get through because you're like, okay, come on. I know the story. I just want to get through it. And you can't cutscene everything, which is weird. But, what are we going to do here? I think we're going to try and rock too. For me, when it came to the newer Pokemon games, it wasn't so much the lack of Pokemon or anything. It was the glitches and the frame rates. I just couldn't keep up with all they were trying to cram into. Yeah. I definitely think that the Switch probably should have been replaced a bit ago. The Switch came out in 2016. I think it was 2016 was when the Switch came out. Do correct me if I'm mistaken. But with it coming out in 2016, that's 2016, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. So the Switch is now 8 years old. That is very old when it comes to consoles. And a lot of people will say, well, they made Breath of the Wild and stuff. And my only thing to say about that is yes, they obviously made Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, and those are open world games. However, those games have not a lot loaded. And when they're trying to load like a ton of Pokemon, man, I genuinely think the average lifespan for a game console these years is 5, right? Which means that the Switch should have been replaced with the Switch 2 like 3 years ago. Was it 2017? I'm not gonna lie, I think it was 2016, and here's why. My mom died in 2016, and I got the Switch the year my mom died. I'm pretty sure the Switch came out in 2016. Because my dad had gotten it for me for Christmas. I'd have to look it up, but I'm almost positive it's 2016. Because my mom was definitely already gone. But she could have been gone. Let me look. Maybe you're right. Maybe that's what happened. Let me check. Man, now no. That's a good point. Maybe that is what happened. What was it? Not 2024. Maybe I am getting things. Oh, you're right. Oh my God, you're right. You're right. It was 2017. Oh my God. I was thinking it was 2016 because like I said, I was like, my mom had already passed, but I'm like, wait a second. When you said 2017, I was like, oh, but that would have made sense too. My mom would have passed in 2016 and then my dad would have gotten to me the following year. I was wrong. Okay, and you're asking, so why does play better? I think it has to do with this. Okay, one, it's a different publisher who put out the game. And two, I don't think there's nearly as many Pokemon trying to load on those screens as there are in Legend or are in Scarlet and Violet. On top of which, Legends Arceus is not a true open world game per se. And the reason I say that is because I don't even consider Final Fantasy VII Rebirth an open world per se. Because the way the map functions is, here is a section. This section is, you have to travel into it and you have to travel out of it. You cannot climb over a mountain, let's say, to get to another area. You physically have to load that entire section. So because you have to load the entire section, I think that helped significantly with allowing for the load times. So had Pokemon Company did the same thing with Scarlet and Violet, where here's this area, right? It's its own area. It does not load anything else. It is encompassed within this section. I really, really think that could have helped them significantly. Because now the game is only focusing on that particular location to load. And that's it. I think that would have been like the biggest thing that could have helped Scarlet and Violet ever. Because that way it would have been like, okay, here is Poco Path, right? So you have like the first path, you know, that you start on, and then you have like that Poco Path area that takes you up to the lighthouse, right? Like if you would have made that its own area, that loads by itself, and then you have the background that would load. Then once you leave that area, let's say, like you can make it bigger than that. I'm just giving you an example. Or you make, you know, the south area, that section, and that section only loads. That would have helped so much, because even you could still make it where like once you hit a border between two places, maybe you have like a mountainous thing that kind of breaks it, and then you can travel between those two things. Maybe like basically how you have in routes and stuff here. But that's the thing, when you think of open world, you truly think of a world where you can go anywhere. And the problem with the Switch is that it has outlived its ability to function like that. And even because I played Breath of the Wild. I will not ever play that game again. I got too off track, and it's really not my favorite Zelda game. I much prefer very linear Zelda games. Like Zelda to me is a story that you're trying to know, and not necessarily anything else. But so it's not my favorite, and I won't be playing Tears of the Kingdom because it's open world or not my favorite thing. I'll just say that. I'm happy that they've made it for other people. It's just not for me. But when people do think of open world, they do think of, oh, I can climb over this mountain and I can get to the other side. Or I can enter through this cave system and it's a seamless thing. There is no loading, really. And so I don't think for the Switch, one at least, that Nintendo should have given open world. Let's Go was so pretty. I mean, so I'm probably one of the few people who are gonna say it, but I actually I also liked Sword and Shield. I thought Sword and Shield were really, really pretty games too. Like I said, I know people might not think the same way. That's totally fine. But I legitimately think that Sword and Shield were very pretty games. I think they ran great. I didn't have any graphical issues with those games, like, at all. So, again, yeah. Hold on, give me a sec. I need to drop another one on this guy. So, I thought that, I thought Sword and Shield, and I personally thought that, Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee were very, very, very pretty games. Pikachu and Eevee more so. They have such fantastic color. I love that the Pokemon follow behind you, all those things. You know, I think Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee were fantastic looking games. I think they would have, color-wise, I think they would have worked as open world games as well, when you're talking about that kind of color. But I do like the Legends Arceus look, too. I thought that was really pretty, too. It was very, like, watercolory feel to kind of keep in with the feel of an ancient Sinnoh region. So I liked that. I'm trying to find it also, guys. But I feel like Scarlet and Violet would have really benefited from what? Hey, yo. Call me hipster, I'll teach you what's in. But hey, I taught you this. I think that Scarlet and Violet would have benefited from, instead of being a full open world game, it would have benefited from being handled in the same way that Legends Arceus was, where you had your area sectioned off and your Pokemon couldn't specifically go there. Still have Koraidon and Miraidon as ride Pokemon. But then you would just go through areas and allow them to load individually. I think that would have helped it so much. And then they could have had more Pokemon populate. You wouldn't have had an issue with that as much. But, yeah. Pokken Tournament and new Pokemon. Oh, I love the new Pokemon. See, Pokemon Snap was also not done by Game Freak. They gave that to somebody else to do. And I think it's so good because, let's go with the Acro for now. I hate the fact that you have to have, like, go back and forth. It's so dumb. Alright, so there's a route that way. I need to find Dig.
Who's that Pokemon?
The company that made new Pokemon Snap. Oh, did they? I did not know that. I'm gonna go with no on rollout. I'm not gonna go with rollout because I don't think I'm gonna get the best use out of it. Right, so we have Route 111. Route 118. Where is Dig in this game? Is Dig anywhere near here? I'm gonna take a quick look online real quick to see if Dig is anywhere near here. Because if it is, that will help me immensely. Okay, so here's a little video. Can I learn Dig? Okay, let me pull up my Poke now. What town does it say? Malabar town. The Falabar town is way different. Even get this far? Okay, we may have to. Okay. It looks like there's a place called Falabar town, and it is very north. So I think what we're going to try and do is go north. I don't know if we're going to be able to get all the way north, But I am going to try and sneak around as many trainers as I can. And I see you there. I see you. There's a cave. You seem to be moving a little too weird to be somebody who has... Or challenge the Winchell family. Okay. We're gonna hide behind this rock. Oh no, do we? You have Rock Smash, but I can't use it outside of battle, can I? I'm gonna have to do this without it. No! Oh man! I'm gonna have to take on Watson without Dig. Oh boy, oh boy. Alright, let's go check out what's going on at the gym. I am excited for Legends ZA, though. I will say that. I think it will be a good game. And I think that this could be something, like these games in general could be something that really does a lot for Pokemon that Pokemon needs. And that is essentially something to refresh it. Refresh the series. But I'm very curious as to how Gen 10 is going to play out then. Oh, that! I hope Plaza won't be a Switch 2 exclusive. I don't want to be locked into getting a Switch 2. I legitimately don't think it will. Here's the deal. Here's what I think is going to happen. I think that Nintendo will make Plaza just a Switch game. However, I think it's going to play better on the Switch 2. I think it's going to be made for the Switch because my thinking is that they are going to do Plaza the same way they did Arceus. And that is, you're going to have Lumio City, right? And Lumio City is kind of broken up into 5 different sections. I think what we're going to have to do is kind of open up each section, but each section is going to be its own piece of the pie. So I don't think Plaza will be open world at all. I think it's going to be a sectioned off game so that each location will unlock and load on its own. And that way it helps keep it from being overloaded. Because a lot of people are thinking, oh, this is going to be taking place entirely within Lumio City. It's going to be like, I don't know, some Grand Theft Auto game where you're going to go into every single building. You're going to get to explore everything. I hope they let you do that. But if they do that, then they have to section that thing off into pies. Because if you're going to let people go into every single building, every single floor, every alleyway, possibly an entire underground cavern, because we do know that France has the underground catacombs. It's known for that. People kind of suspect that maybe there will be some catacombs beneath it. If they have all of this, then the catacombs have got to be something that loads on its own, and I feel it would benefit most if it pies the thing off, even if it's road, like, because in Lumio City, it's not walls that section it off like Final Fantasy VII, yeah, like Plaza, or like Legends Arceus, where It's not walls that are sectioned off like Sector 1, Sector 2, Sector 7, like in Final Fantasy 7. You have these big, huge walls that, you know, pie the city. It's just roads that do it. I'm thinking that if they're gonna do it, I think their best bet would be to section off those areas and do it that way. I feel they will get the most bang for their buck if they do that. Hands down. The game will be able to run on the Switch very well, and it will be able to run on the Switch 2 very well. And that will just solve all their problems. And then when they get around to doing Generation 10, which is, what, probably 2026? Then maybe they'll be in a better place for an open world game. Because I've watched, I want to say it was Udo who sent them to me, but I could be wrong. But I had been sent links to go watch some videos for individuals who basically keep up with consoles and stuff in general, not specifically just Nintendo. But there is talk that the Nintendo Switch 2 will... Hey, Bat, welcome on in! That the Switch 2 will have the capabilities of the PlayStation 4, which is vastly superior to the Switch. Well, I don't know when you left, but we did beat Brawly after several turns. We beat our rival, I think, on our second try. I was gonna go for, I beat him like on 5 HP. He has Grovyle, so that's terrifying. And I just realized that my TM dig is way up north, and I can't get there. Even though I have Rock Smash, I can't use Rock Smash outside of that. So we're literally going to have to fight against Watson without dig. That sucks. So we're gonna kind of dip our toes into this gym and see what happens. I've turned down moves like takedown and stuff, so I don't know. I'm going against him now because I have 3 areas, a route to my left, a route to my right, and a route north of me where I can battle still. So, I want to kind of see what happens at level 29. According to Sebi, Watson's ace is a 24 Manectric. So it's a fully evolved Pokemon. So yeah. So the topic that was brought up was the Switch. And, one of our new followers here, Fluffy, had sold off their Switch and stuff because they were basically really disappointed with Scarlet and Violet, how those games function and whatnot, and we were just kind of talking on from there about why Legends ZA really worked, but Scarlet and Violet don't, and our kind of thoughts on the Switch 2. So this guy, I've given these guys an Italian accent, by the way, so here we go. Yo, how's it going, champion? Bounty Makuni, eh? Watson, the leader of Marvel Gym's gonna be using the electric types, you know? You challenge him with a water type, he's gonna zap him. Psst, like that, my friend. Boy, yeah. And he's putting the Switch control doors. Look at that. He's an eccentric one. Why don't you go for it with that little Mudkip of yours? That's my terrible New York accent. So we are going to fight all of these guys. If the Switch 2 can run like the PS4, that is what I've heard. It is something in the rumor mill that is going around that it can function like the Switch, the PS4. I would not expect it at all to run like the PS5. That's silly. But the PS4 could be really good. PS4 could be very good. So, that has some major potential. does. Okay, so that does about a third. Okay, so here's a Thunder Punch. Okay, it's super effective, but I used Mud Sport, so this is literally going to keep us alive, guys. Mud Sport is the way to freaking go. And it missed. Nice. Yeah, we have 25 of these, so okay. Man, Mud Sport is it. I know that we are so much higher level. We do have to consider that obviously our, homeboy is going to be higher level. So here's another minute time. And here's the thing that I learned about Mud Sport. You only need to do it once because it only matters if I trade out. So if I trade out the user of Mud Sport, then I have to set it up again. But since I don't, we can just go straight for it. Yeah, how well does that even run? My wonder about that is the Arkham trilogy. I've seen my brother-in-law play, and I think it might run okay because I don't think you explore inside every single building. I think a lot of those buildings are just what do you call it? A lot of those buildings are shells. They're there for looks, right? Correct me if I'm wrong. That's my very, very vague memory of it. Background decor, yeah, it's all for looks. So something I would recommend is if you're interested in getting a game like that for the Switch, I would 100%, because like my sister and them were looking at possibly getting Hogwarts Legacy for the Switch. And I was like, yeah, I would read and watch some reviews of that first before getting it. Because I can't see a game like Hogwarts Legacy functioning, but I could possibly see Arkham if a lot of the buildings are just shells and not really there as something to function. You know what actually I'm going to do? And I think I should have done this. We are going to give this to Udu right now because this will help us to not... You do enter exit a fair few buildings. A fair few. Okay. But I guess that really means how many. I guess that's really what it depends on is how many of those buildings you actually have to enter in and out of or can enter in and out of. Not have to, because have to is irrelevant. It's how many that you are capable of entering in and out of and exploring that really matters. So you got to quick attack it first, which is fine because it's not an electric move. This is kind of keeping us alive, guys. I didn't think Mud Sport was gonna be like the thing. But here we are, Mud Sport. I would not have guessed it. At all. Now this is gonna be a problem if these guys have the ability to... See, he did Shockwave. Super effective. Okay, so we didn't get... paralyzed, which is good. I am gonna leave and keep going in and out and in and out and in and out on healing because I need the PP for Mud Slap. Is about 60 on the eShop. I just found it on the Switch eShop. Definitely go check out some reviews. Just to make sure that people who have purchased and played it say that it works really well. It is what I do with a lot of games before getting them on the Switch. If it is not a Nintendo exclusive, basically, and that's, obviously like Pokemon or stuff like that. If it's available on another console or PC, like PS5 or computer, not Xbox, I don't have one. But, if it's a game for the Switch that can be purchased either on PlayStation or computer, I will often check the reviews for the Switch version to see how well it works. Just as a heads up. I wouldn't want you to spend $60 and then find out that the game runs janky, because Nintendo will not refund your money. Steam will. Nintendo will not. But, because I have, like, if it runs great on the Switch, I say go ahead, get it on the Switch. But if it doesn't, then yeah, it's mostly if it runs well on the Switch. You must have an electric move if you're coming on out, boy. You do, you have Thunderbolt. This is keeping us alive, people. I didn't think Mudsport was going to be this integral. I am so shocked right now. I am so freaking shocked. Not a big Bat fan? That's okay. Definitely always play what you like, not what people think you should like. Far too often, I think a lot of people tend to feel a little bit too much pressure into play. Oh, god damn. We have to kill him now. Come on! I don't know if I have an awakening. We'll check for an awakening first, and if not, then I'll look through my things. Let's check my berries. Ready for sleep. An ingredient. Oh, okay. A Pokeblock ingredient. Okay. Fusion, EP, HP, poison. That's what I never remember the name. So now we're going for sludge. Now you're trying to poison us, which is fine. I kind of think I would prefer poison over sleep. I can't state that enough. I would prefer poison over sleep. Because if he poisons me, at least I can still attack. A lot of people say Arkham City is the best game in the franchise in terms of how much it improved from the first game. Had great story progression, drama, etc. I can see why, but I prefer Arkham Knight, which a lot of people say was not good. And that's the thing. Opinions are subjective. Like, they're subjective. Play what you like. Not everybody is going to like the same games. One person can absolutely love a game. And then the next person can be like, meh, it was okay. You know? One person's favorite Pokemon game is Gen 5. Another person's Pokemon game is Gen 9. You know? It could totally be that way and it's fine. Opinions cannot be wrong. Ergo, why they're called opinions. They can't be wrong. So please always play what you enjoy. Try things. Definitely try things if you can. You never know what you might enjoy until you try them. But definitely don't feel pressure to claim you like or to play something just because others say you should. Good job on the words, guys. Very good job. So we're gonna rock you because I know I at least know you're a bug. Which means he might have both Illumeyes and Illumaze. Oh, Voldy. I was wrong. Don't listen to me, I was wrong. I can't remember what it's called. I think we'll go ahead and continue this time, not back out. The biggest reason people don't like Arkham Knight was because of how much they focused the car/tank puzzles and races. I can see why they found it frustrating, but overall, I mean, if you like puzzle games, that's the thing. Like, for the people who like it are probably like, oh, I really like a puzzle game, and there's a lot of puzzles in here. So I can totally see people like playing it and enjoying that aspect of it. If that's your jam, you know? What I think would be a really cool Batman game, hear me out, hear me out. Batman started out as a detective, right? A mystery game with Batman. I know it's a silly idea, but I'm just saying. Just saying. I don't know how they would do it, but you could go around collecting clues and solving the mystery instead of necessarily being like a high action game, which is probably closer to what the Telltale games are, so never mind. They kind of did that, actually. You're like, it's the Telltale games. I just realized that after I said that. Alright. Boner. Why? Why is that a word? Oh god. Alright, so we're gonna go and heal. We're gonna go heal, and then we're gonna try and take on Watson. What time is it? Man, it's 3:30. It's 3:30, and we're gonna try and take on the third gym. It took us multiple tries, guys, to get through. It went through. Lady coming through with the follow-up. She stuck the landing. Gold medal to Lady. Alright, here is Watson. We're gonna have to save. So we're level 30. We're a level 30 Mudkip, guys. We're a level 30 Mudkip. I have no idea if we're gonna be able to beat him, but find out. Let me save because I think I saved. Now I'm not 100% sure. All right, here we go. So he's given up his plans to convert this, and so I put my time into making door traps in the gym. Now, what are you doing here? What's that you say? You've gotten past all my doors. Ha ha! That's amusing. Then I, Watson, the leader of Mauville Gym, shall elect you. You probably will. Oh, guys, so what happens if you get hit by the electric walls? Do you die? You know, I don't even know. I don't even know if you can get hit by them. All right, so we need to set up Mud Sport. We did not set up Mud Sport first, so that sucks. Okay, so that did so much damage. That did so much damage. We did not outspeed the freaking thing. Which sucks, because that's why we got hit so hard. Oh, and we got a crit! We got a crit. We got paralyzed. This is an absolute horrible start. Oh god. What level does Mudkip need to be to outspeed a level 20? This is a terrible start, guys. An absolutely awful start. We have anything. That's not gonna help us. Emo go boo! Emo does go boo! God dang! Okay, see, that's better. No! Son of a bitch! And that's only one! You want me to go off on a rant on freaking It just pissed me off so much. Okay, that was good. That was good. Oh my god, I need to outspeed these guys. I don't know what to do. A magneton? A sonic boom. He goes for frickin' sonic boom. I mean, at the very least, this is gonna be like quad damage. Because it's steel and electric. Okay. I'm literally on his, on, oh my god. You have, oh, okay, hold on. It's a sign to heal up here. It's a sign. Don't. Oh shoot, I shouldn't have used rock. I didn't mistake. Oh god, we're on his last Pokemon. We're on his last Pokemon. And it's the Manectric! Boogie woogie 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 woogie! Oh god, this is started with Shockwave. Of course he did. Okay. We have 3 mud slaps. 3 mud slaps left. Oh god, it's gonna take more than 3 mud slaps. It's gonna take more than 3 mud slaps. Oh god, that's so much damage! No, you gotta bury! No!
Who's that Pokemon?
Oh! No! Oh, God. Let's do anything. Okay, what did we learn from that? What did we learn? Okay. 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 So okay. Let's I think I'm already holding a cherry berry. Yeah, I'm already holding a cherry berry. I used it in the first. I used it against his. It was used up during his Voltorb. His Voltorb used it. I already got one. Okay. What am I doing here? Okay, back out, back out, back out. I think we can do this at our current level. Oh, not 54. Goddamn. think X speed will help. We have one. Does it help though? Because we're already not fast enough. And I need, well, I need to get Mudsport up as soon as possible, which means it's not going to help because I have to be faster than him out the gate. So I can't waste a turn using an X speed only for it to, you know, do the things. I could have had dig. Gotten out of dodge. I could have done all the things. Ah! Alright, here we go again. Let's try it again. So obviously Mudsport helps. Okay, so we know at the end of the day he's probably going to kill himself because he's a loser. So we know that Mudsport doesn't go first. We did not get the paralysis that time, which is good. Okay, so electricity is weakened. Goes for spark. Okay. This time we're gonna go ahead and heal, right? Because he might try to blow himself up. Spark again. Is it over already? Oh, we held on with 10! God dang! Let's heal. Oh my god. Shockwave. Okay. What my hope is that for help, which is fine. My hope is that I can use Rock to greater effectiveness. So which means we have to heal. I need to be as high a health as possible against his moves. Because when he starts with Shockwave, the further he gets, the harder this is. Okay, and we have to be prepared for at any point getting the... See, there, Thunder Wave, now we're going to heal it. We're going to heal it right off. We're going to heal that right off. So we got use of our berry much later on. But he's going to do it again. He's going to do it again. I know it. Yeah. Okay, so you know he went for Shockwave. He didn't... Okay. Okay. Oh, he's got a tiny slither of health left. And he's gonna heal him. So, go. God damn, there's the Thunder Wave again. Heal the paralysis, or do we like... Because he's gonna set up for something else. Right, Shockwave. Okay. Oh, nice. Okay. Okay. 6 left. So he's upping attack. Very sorry about the music, guys. My frame rate drops because of my all at once. Okay, so he's going for his attack. So he went for Thunder Wave. Okay. Okay, so we got the. Okay. Oh, it does not do enough! Damn it. Okay, so he has a citrus berry. I have 1 month. That was my last mud slap. So yeah, everything is. So he's probably going to attack now. And if he hits, that can hurt. Let's heal off the paralysis to give us our best shot with rock. Because I did X accuracy. So Rock Tomb should almost guarantee to hit every time. No! Damn it! Ah! Seven left. Come on. And his speed is falling every time. Come on. Shot. Yes! Oh! We got Watson! Yes! Oh, we got him! Oh! Oh, we got him. We got him. Oh, we got him. Woo! No evolution for you, Mudkip! No evolution for you! Oh, we have received the Dynamo badge. GG, little buddy. GG. You did fantastic. With the Dynamo badge, Pokemon can now use Rock Smash outside of... It'll make your Pokemon a little bit faster, too. You should take this. TM34. This is probably nothing we can use. Shockwave. Oh, God. Oh, my God, guys. That was so hard. So tough. Oh, we made it. And I did not have to go freaking leveling up. Only you. Only you. Oh, I just want to tell you that my uncle bought me a Pokemon. I have no idea. Can't believe that. Nice. Oh, nice! I can't imagine what level I would have had to have done this at if I tried to outspeed it, because there's just no outspeeding. There's just no outspeeding those things. There's no outspeeding them. Alright, what time is it? Alright, it is 3:45. Alright, so we got a few minutes still together. I guess let's poke around. This is route 117. Oh, is this like the daycare? Yes. So we don't need this. Trivia! Alrighty. We've been asked for some trivia. See how much y'all were paying attention. I'm gonna see how much y'all were paying attention. Alright. Anybody who answers correctly will get a free roll in the Pokemon Monopoly board. Here's your question. We just fought him. Watson. What level was his Manectric? We just fought Watson. What level was his Manectric? His Manectric was his very last Pokemon, his ace. What level was Watson's Manectric? How many of y'all were paying attention? You got 10 seconds left. What level was Watson's Manectric? Time is up. 24. Very close, but level 24. His Voltorb was a 20, his Electrike was a 20, his Magneton was 22, and his Manectric is 24. I figured that was a good one. Be like, ah ha ha, I'm gonna get you guys. I know that was mean of me, but okay. Figured I'd get you something. That you guys were kind of maybe not expecting, you know? Like, oh, we're gonna have to name a Pokemon, we're gonna have to do this. Nah. Oh, little Udu, you little ass kicker. I feel like our next one is gonna be so easy. I think we're actually going to try and skip all of these trainers outside of this guy because it's Flannery and she has fire Pokemon and it's like level 39, I think, is the level highest. Yeah, her highest is a level 29. Our little baby Udu is already at 31. It is a sneaky thing, yes. You can't have skip without Kip. You cannot have. Oh god. Yeah, we're gonna go rock. So we're actually gonna skip a lot of trainers, and her. We're gonna have to just skip hers because I kind of wanted to not be super level. We're already 32. We're already 32. Oh god. So let's head north. What I'll do is I'll just peek around here and see if I can't like just find some stuff. And then we can come back if necessary. Let's skip that guy. What's up this way? Oh, there's a pair of twins up there. Hi. No! The damn person below. I'm just trying to see if there's anything out here. Freaking triathlete. You and your stupid Doduo. You came across the wrong freaking Pokemon, alright? This is freaking Udu, man. He kicks ass and takes names. He's got a death note. It's got your name in it. Y'all are just okay, so we're gonna have to skip this. Hell no. This is a lot to try and, like, get around. We're gonna skip all of this, and we're gonna go north. And what we're gonna try and do here is, I think we're gonna try and take on Flannery. Might want to eat one. Right? Right? He's got a hunger now. He's hungry like the wolf. Or axolotl. You know, whatever. He's got it now. He's got it. He's got the taste of blood in him. His little baby Teefus has been blooded. Okay, so I know that you are fine. Let's see if we can't bebop our way north without being stopped. So there's a guy. Okay, so I know you have to talk to them. Face this way. I had that! I was past you, bro. I was totally past you. Oh! Oh! You want to bring a level 18 Sandshrew versus my 32 Mudkip who has a hunger for Pokeblood? That's what happens, bro. That's what happens. No. Sorry, Camper Travis. We took on Watson, an electric type user. Okay? With our little baby Mudkip kit. I'm sorry, I'm getting a little bit overboard because we could very well die. Whoa. There's a cave. So there's some Team Magma dudes. Really going to get taken in that thing. Okay, so sounds like it, yeah, but I heard we might need. Oh, now I get it. That's why the rest of Alabar. Got it. Until they come back, we're not letting it. That's right. Okay. So we can't do this yet. So we have to go. Emo is fun, but single Pokemon mode, you mean? Single Pokemon mode. I don't know how many of these I'm going to be able to bypass. I didn't mean to get in this guy's like line of sight, but I did. All right, this is probably going to be our last guy. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think there's any trainers inside that pass, but I don't remember how the story goes, but I want to get up to Flannery so that we can, and I think she's up at Falabar, right? Flannery's up there, right? No, she's in Lava Ridge. What the frick am I doing? Where's Lava Ridge? I'm going the wrong way. Where's Lava Ridge? Hold on. Where's my map? Where's my Magix map? Where's Lava Ridge? Bird and Turf? Oh! Let's go left! Okay, sweet. Just gonna avoid all Pokemon in here, we'll run from everything. Like I said, I'm fairly certain that there are no trainers in here. As far as I recall, there are no trainers in here. It's just smoke. And then I just need to continue going to the left. I can't get through. This is gonna suck. I have to get through. Anytime. At any time. God dang it. trying to avoid them, like, if I can get it right when they both turn away, but stupid aroma lady. I wasn't gonna do anything, but I don't want you to hit me with grass. You go for tackle. Why are you so low leveled? And I'm not saying that to, like, be mean, but I'm like, why are these Pokemon, like, 18s and stuff still? I legitimately don't understand why they're not higher when we're going up against a 29. I guess maybe. I think it did neutral. Yeah. So we got something. Is that stun spore? Mega Drain too. Hell yeah. The water gun should knock you out. Nope. She's gonna get one off now. Oh, she went for growth. Okay. Nice. Okay, that's appreciative. I appreciate that you went for freaking growth. Okay, we gotta go. Oh, make it! You get the lava version. Okay. Alright, what we're gonna do is we're gonna save here. We're gonna save. I don't know this game so well now.